Give me neither poverty nor riches, Lord, I pray. Just the daily bread to keep the shadows far away, lest I be full and deny thee in my pride, or be poor and steal with nowhere left to hide. Agur's balance, the middle of the road. Agur's balance, the light is kinda low. Every word of God is pure. He is a shield to them that trust. Add not unto his words, lest you be found a liar in the dust. There is a generation that is pure in its own eyes, but is not washed from filthiness beneath the starry skies. The horse of each has two daughters crying, give, give all the time. There are three things never satisfied in their hungry pride: the grave, the barren womb, the earth that's thirsty for the rain, and the fire that never says enough within its own domain. There be four things which are little but exceeding wise. The ants prepare their meat before the summer sun can rise. The conies are a feeble folk but make their houses in the rock. The locusts have no king, yet in a gathered band they flock. The spider takes hold with her hands in palaces she stays, teaching us the wisdom of the humble quiet ways. The churning of the milk brings forth the butter soft and sweet, so the keeping of the peace is the victory complete. If you have done foolishly in lifting up yourself, or if you have thought evil, put it back upon the shelf. Find the Agur's balance in the simple and the small, the wisdom of the Spirit that can outlast it all. Give me neither poverty nor riches, Lord, I pray. Just the daily bread to keep the shadows far away. Agur's balance, just another's balance. Just Agur's balance. Who can find a noble soul? Her price is far above the rubies and the silver and the hollow kind of love. Strength and honor are her clothing. She's the light of every day, walking in the silent room in every single way. Noble soul, rooted in the truth. Noble She does him good and not the evil in every time and place. She seeks the wool and flax, and she works with willing hands. Like the merchant ship, she brings her food from distant lands. She rises while it's night, giving meat to all her own. She considers a field and buys it with the seeds that she has sown. She stretches out her hand to the poor and to the low. She reaches to the needy everywhere that she may go. She opens her mouth with wisdom, and her tongue is kind and true. The law of kindness is the light that's shining through and through. Her children arise up and they call her truly blessed. Her husband also praises her above all of the rest. Favor is deceitful and beauty is but vain, like a flower in the field or the falling of the rain. But a woman that fears the Lord, she is the one to praise. Let her own works crown her through the length of all her days. Give her all the fruit of her hands, let her works be told. For the fear of the Lord is better than the silver or the gold. A noble soul is standing like a tree beside the stream, the living, breathing center of the holy, quiet dream. Who can find a noble soul? Her price is far above the rubies and the silver and the hollow kind of love. Soul, rooted in the soul, silent He that being often reproved hardens his own neck shall suddenly be destroyed and his life become a wreck. When the righteous are in authority, the people all rejoice. But when the wicked bear the rule, they mourn with a silent voice. Whoso loves the wisdom makes his father's heart so glad. But he that keeps company with harlots makes him sad. The king by judgment establishes the land and the ground. But he that receives the gift brings it down to be unbound. Where there is no vision, the people start to fall. But he that keeps the law is the happiest of all, finding the vision of peace in the middle of the night, walking in the wisdom and the holy quiet light. Vision of peace, clear and so true. Vision of peace inside of you. his mind with no rhythm or control, but a wise man keeps it in for the peace within his soul. If a ruler hearken to lies, his servants are wrong, but justice and the truth are the beauty of the song. Correct your son, and he shall give you rest and grace, as he shall give delight to your soul in every place. The fear of man brings a snare, a trap within the dark, but whoso trusts in the Lord shall be safe within the spark. An unjust man is an abomination to the just, but the upright in the way is the one that we can trust. Keep the vision steady, let the mercy be a guide, with the peace of the ages living deep down inside. Where there is no vision, the people start to fall, but he that keeps the law is the happiest of all. Vision of peace, vision of peace, vision of peace inside of you. Vision of peace, vision of peace, vision of peace inside of you. The wicked run when no one's chasing through the night, but the righteous stand with a lion's heart in the light. Bold as the morning, steady as the ancient stone, walking in the courage that the Spirit's always known. Lion's heart, unafraid and deep. Lion's heart, promise we will keep. He that covers his sin shall not prosper in his way, but whoso confesses shall find the mercy of the day. Happy is the man that fears the Lord with all his soul, but he that hardens his heart loses all control. Better is the poor who walks in his integrity and pride than he that is perverse in ways with nowhere left to hide. Whoso keeps the law is a wise and a prudent son, but a companion of riotous men shames everyone. He that increases his wealth by the interest and the gain shall gather it for him that pities the poor in their pain. He that turns away his ear from hearing the divine, even his prayer shall be an abomination in the line. To have respect of persons is not good for anyone. For a piece of bread a man will transgress till he's done. He that trusts in his own heart is a fool, so they say. But whoso walks wisely shall be delivered in the way. The rich man is wise in his own conceit and his eyes, but the poor with understanding sees through all the lies. A lion's heart is found in the truth and in the grace, standing for the justice in every time and place. The wicked run when no one's chasing through the night, but the righteous stand with a lion's heart in the light. Lion's heart. the face so clear and bright. So the heart of man to man reflects the inner light. Iron sharpens iron, hear the echo in the deep. A friend sharpens a friend for the promises we keep. Face in the water, seeing who you are. Face in the water, beneath the morning star. Boast not yourself of the tomorrow and the day, for you know not what an hour brings along the way. Let another man praise you and not your own mouth. A stranger from the north or a brother from the south. The stone is heavy and the sand is weighty too. But a fool's wrath is heavier than anything in you. Open rebuke is better than a secret hidden love. Faithful are the wounds of a friend from the Lord above. Ointment and perfume rejoice the weary, heavy heart. So does the sweetness of a friend from the very start. Thine own friend and thy father's friend, forsake them not. In the day of your calamity, don't leave the holy plot. Whoso keeps the fig tree shall eat the fruit thereof. And he that waits on his master shall find the light above. As a finning pot for silver and the furnace for the gold, so is a man to his praise as the story's told. Hell and destruction are never full or satisfied. So the eyes of man are never full of the things they've tried. Be diligent to know the state of all your flocks and fold. For riches are not forever like the silver or the gold. As in water face answers to the face so clear and bright. So the heart of man to man reflects the inner light. Face in the water, face in the water. Face in the water. There's snow in the summer and there's rain in the harvest time. So honor is not seemly for a fool within his prime. As the bird by wandering, as the swallow by her flight, the curse that is causeless shall not lie. As a dog returns to his vomit, so a fool returns to roam, repeating all the shadows in the middle of the song. There's more hope for a fool beneath the open sky than a man wise in his own conceit who lives a hollow lie. The dogs return. Breaking the cycle now. The dogs return. Sweat upon the brow. The sluggard says there is a lion in the street today. He turns upon his bed while the morning turns to gray. Where no wood is, there the fire goes out and it dies. So where there is no talebearer, the strife and anger flies. His coals are to burning coals and his wood is to the flame. So is a contentious man to kindle strife and shame. Burning lips and a wicked heart are like a silver dross covered on a potsherd at a heavy, heavy cost. He that digs a pit shall fall into the hole he made, and he that rolls a stone shall be crushed within the shade. A lying tongue hates those that are afflicted by its lie, and a flattering mouth works ruin beneath the silver sky. As a dog returns to his vomit, so a fool returns to roam, repeating all the shadows in the middle of the song. The dogs return. The dogs return. Don't go back. Don't go back. The dogs return. Like apples of gold in a silver setting, shining in the sun, is a word fitly spoken before the day is done. As a cold of the snow in the time of the harvest heat is a faithful messenger with steady moving feet. Silver city, beautiful and true. Silver city, reflecting the light in you. Is the glory of God to conceal a matter deep and so still? Will the honor of kings to search it out with a holy will? Take away the dross from the silver in the furnace of the soul, and there shall come a vessel for the master's own control. Put not forth yourself in the presence of the King. Wait for the honor that a humble heart will bring. Go not for haste. to complain, lest you know not what to do in the shadow and the rain. If your enemy be hungry, give him bread to eat, and if he be thirsty, give him water cool and sweet. For you shall heap the coals of fire upon his very head, and the Lord shall reward you for the mercy you have spread. As cold waters to a thirsty soul in a dry and weary land, so is good news from a far country held within the hand. A man who has no rule over his spirit and his pride is like a city broken down with nowhere left to hide. By long forbearing is a prince persuaded and won, and a soft tongue breaks the bone before the work is done. Discover not a secret to another on the way, but keep the silver setting in the light of every day. Keep the silver setting like apples of gold in the silver setting, shining in the sun. Is a word fitly spoken before the day is done. Silver setting, a word in season. Silver setting. For a just man falls 7 times and rises up again, standing in the mercy and the healing of the rain. By wisdom is a house builded, and by understanding stays established and filled with precious things throughout all the days. The rising just stronger than the fall. The rising just standing through it all. Be not envious against evil men, nor desire to be there, for their heart studies destruction, and their lips are a snare. A wise man is strong, a man of knowledge increases in his power. For by wise counsel you shall win in the battle's darkest hour. If you faint in the day of adversity, your strength is but small. Rescue the ones led to death and stand behind the wall. My son, eat the honey because it is good and it is sweet. So shall the knowledge of wisdom be to your soul and to your feet. Rejoice not when your enemy falls. Let not your heart be glad, lest the Lord see it and be displeased, and the ending be sad. Fret not yourself because of evil men, neither be you envious, for the candle of the wicked shall be put out, dark and treacherous. of the slothful, all grown over with the thorn. The stone wall was broken down in the middle of the morn. A little sleep, a little slumber was the song that he would sing while poverty came like a traveler with the hunger it would bring. These things also belong to the wise. To be partial is not right, but he that rebukes the wicked shall find favor in the sight. Prepare your work without and make it fit within the field, and afterwards build your house on the truth that is revealed. For a just man falls 7 times and rises up again, standing in the mercy and the healing of the rain. The rising just rise up one more time. The rising just rise up one more time. When you sit to eat with a ruler, consider what's in view. Put a knife to your throat if the appetite is strong in you. Labor not to be rich, let your home weary wisdom fade. For riches make themselves wings like an eagle in the shade. Speak not in the ears of a fool, for he'll surely despise the wisdom of your words and the vision in your eyes. Remove not the old landmark, don't enter the orphan's field, for their Redeemer is mighty and his power will never yield. It's the heart's way, searching for the true and for the deep, beyond the empty promises and the secrets that we keep. Apply your heart to instruction and your ears to the light, finding the hope that's waiting in the middle of the night. The heart's way, by the truth today. The heart's way, don't you sell it away. Despise not your mother's age. Let the joy of the family be the writing on the page. Buy the truth and sell it not, with the wisdom and the mind. It's the only treasure that the spirit was ever meant to find. Let not your heart envy sinners, but be in the fear of the Lord. For surely there's an end, and a hope is your reward. Who has woe? Who has sorrow? Who has contentions in the street? They that tarry long at the wine, tasting of cold defeat. My son, give me your heart and let your eyes observe my ways. Stay away from the deep pit where the shadows like to play. For a strange woman is a narrow pit, a danger to the soul. Choose the path of wisdom and regain the true control. It's the heart's way, Searching for the true and for the deep, and for the deep, beyond the empty promises and the secrets that we keep. The heart's wait, eyelids wait, heart's wait, eyelids wait, heart's wait, eyelids wait, the heart's wait. Don't remove the ancient landmarks that your father set in place. Keep the boundary of the wisdom and the memory of the grace. A good name is rather to be chosen than the silver or the gold, and loving favor rather than the stories that are told. Ancient landmarks standing through the ancient landmarks, drying all the tears. The rich and poor are meeting on the same and holy ground. The Lord is the maker of them all, wherever they are found. Sees the evil, hides himself away, but the simple pass on, and they're punished every day by humility and the fear of the Lord are riches, life and breath, while thorns and snares are in the path that leads a man to death. Train up a child in the way that he should grow. He should go, and when he's old he won't forget the truth he used to know. He that has a bountiful heart shall be blessed in all his ways, for he gives his bread to the poor through the length of all his days. Cast out the scorner and the contention shall depart and cease. Then the strife and the reproach shall be swallowed by the peace. Incline your ear and hear the words of the wise and of the true. Apply your heart to knowledge, let it change the life in you. Rob not the poor because he's poor, or crush him at the gate. For the Lord will plead their cause before the hour gets too late. Make no friendship with an angry man, lest you learn his way and find a snare unto your soul at the ending of the day. Keep the landmarks in your heart and keep the spirit free. Walking in the path of life for all the world to see. Don't remove the ancient landmarks that your father set in place. Keep the boundary of the wisdom and the memory of the grace. Ancient landmarks, ancient landmarks, ancient landmarks. king's heart is in the hand of the Lord, you see. As the rivers of the water turning where they need to be, he turns it whithersoever he will. He with a quieter force, back to the mercy and back to the silent source. Every way of a man is right in his own blinded eyes, but the Lord ponders the hearts beneath the changing skies. To do justice and judgment is more pleasant to the Lord than the sacrifice of cattle or the striking of the sword. At the river bend, where the path begins to turn, there are holy lessons that the Spirit has to learn. A high look and a proud heart, and the plowing of the wrong is the sin that stays the music in the middle of the song. River bend, guided by the hand. River bend, across the weary land. The soul of the wicked desires the evil and the night. His neighbor finds no favor in his cold and hollow sight. Whoso stops his ears at the cry of the poor in their need shall also cry himself and not be heard for his own greed. It is better to dwell in a corner of the housetop alone than with a brawling woman in a mansion of your own. There is no wisdom, no counsel against the Lord's decree. The horse is for the battle, but the safety comes from he. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is vanity, and tossed by them that seek the death until their very soul is lost. Whoso keeps his mouth and his tongue from the strife keeps his soul from the troubles and the shadows of the life. At the river bend, where the path begins to turn, there are holy lessons the Spirit has to learn. River bend, follow the flow. River bend, river bend, river bend, river bend. The spirit of a man is the candle of the Lord tonight, searching all the deep wells with a holy, quiet light, looking through the chambers and the secrets of the soul. Giving you the vision and the grace and the control. Hearts deep, well, what will you find there? Hearts deep will lay in the is a brother in the street. Whosoever is deceived thereby shall taste a cold defeat. It is an honor for a man to cease from every strife, but every fool will be maddened with the rhythm of his life. The sluggard will not plow by reason of the winter's cold. So he shall beg and harvest with no silver and no gold. Counsel in the heart of man is like a water deep and still, but a man of understanding draws it out with a holy will. Most men will proclaim everyone his own goodness and fame, but a faithful man who can find to honor the holy name. The just man walks in his integrity, a legacy of grace. His children are blessed after him in every time and place. Even a child is known by his doings and his play. If his work be pure and if his heart be in the way, the hearing ear and the seeing eye, he made them both to be a light for the spirit, so the weary soul can see. Divers weights and divers measures, both of them are wrong, an abomination to the Lord in the middle of the song. Say not, I will recompense the evil, wait on the Lord, and he shall save thee and be a great reward. The spirit of a man is the candle of the Lord tonight, searching all the deep wells with a holy, quiet light. Heart's deep well. Search the innermost parts. And heart's deep well. Heart's deep well. Better is the poor who walks in his integrity today than the one with crooked lips who throws his soul away. To be without knowledge is a danger to the heart, and he that hastes with his feet makes a bitter, broken start. The foolishness of man perverts his own way. Then his heart frets against the Lord at the end of the day. Wealth makes many friends, but the poor is left behind. A false witness shall not be unpunished. You will find, grow the patience root deep within the ground, where the quiet strength and the mercy can be found. The discretion of a man defers his anger and his pride. It's his glory to pass over what is hidden deep inside. Patience root steady and so wise. So patience root beneath the morning sky. its wisdom loves his own soul with a flame. He that keeps understanding finds the glory in the name. A foolish son is the calamity of his father's peace, but the wisdom of the patient's root makes the trouble cease. He that has pity on the poor lends unto the Lord's hand, and that which he has given will be repaid across the land. Chasten your son while there is hope, let not your soul spare, for the lack of discipline is a heavy, dark despair. Counsel in the heart of man is like a water deep, but a man of understanding draws the secrets that we keep. The fear of the Lord tends to life and a quiet rest. He that has a patience root is the one who's truly blessed. Grow the patience root deep within, root grow deep within the ground, where the quiet strength and the mercy can be found. Patience root, patience root. Wait on the light. Patience The name of the Lord is a high refuge, a tower in a storm. The righteous run into it and stay safe and stay warm. Beyond the reach of shadows and the whispers of the street, where the mercy and the glory and the holy visions meet. Solid and so strong, and a master's seed. Through desire, a man separates himself from all the wise, seeking only his own vision and the secrets of his eyes. A fool's lips enter into contention, and his mouth calls for strokes. His mouth is his destruction, and his lips are the snare he provokes. The words of a talebearer are his wounds. They go down deep into the innermost parts of the belly, where the shadows sleep. Before destruction, the heart of man is hardy and is blind, but before honor is humility, the grace that you must find. The heart of the prudent gets knowledge, and the ear seeks it out. A man's gift makes room for him and takes away the doubt. He that is first in his own cause seems just and seems right, until his neighbor comes and searches him within the light. Death and life are favor from the sky, a friend that sticks closer than a brother as the years go by. The rich man's wealth is his strong city in his own conceit, but the high refuge is the only place where the victory is complete. Answering a matter before you hear it is a folly and a shame, but safety is found within the glory of the holy name. The name of the Lord is a high refuge, a tower in the storm. The righteous run into it and stay safe and stay warm. Better is a dry whistle, and quietness therewith, than a house full of feasting, where the shadows are the myth. Thinning part for silver, and the furnace for the gold. But the Lord tries the hearts of the young and of the old. A wicked doer gives heed to the false and lying lips, and a liar gives ear to an ardent tongue before the spirit slips. Whoso marks the poor approaches his maker in his spite. You that is glad at calamity shall not go unpunished by. In the fading cloud that the dress is bound away, leaving only what is true. At the end they love that they, a friend love the hard times, till the heat through the cold, and a brighter is born for adversity. A story to be told, the thinning part, pure and so bright. The thinning part in the middle of the night. He that conquers each transgression seeks for love to stay, but he that repeats a matter separates friends along the way. A reproof enters more into a wise man's heart and mind than 100 stripes into a fool. It's stubborn, it is blind. The beginning of strife is just when and why lasts the water. Leave off the tension before it's net oblique in the sky. Steady hand upon the wheel, a heart within the light. Walking through the shadows in the middle of the night. Oh, commit your works unto the Lord and let the ego die. And your thoughts shall be established beneath the open sky. Steady hand, let the Spirit lead. Steady hand, sowing every seed. The preparations of the heart belong to every man, but the answer of the tongue is part of a greater plan. All the ways of a man are clean in his own blinded eyes, but the Lord weighs the spirit where the hidden motive lies. By mercy and by truth, iniquity is purged away, and by the fear of the Lord we find a better day. How much better to get wisdom than the silver or the gold, and understanding is a treasure that never will grow old. And pride goes before destruction, and a hearty spirit's fall. Better to be humble with the lowly through it all. The wise in heart shall be called prudent in the land, and the sweetness of the lips is what they understand. Understanding is a wellspring of life to him that knows, like a river in the desert that beautifully flows. The light is cast into the lap, a rhythm and a grace, but the whole disposing is from the Lord in every place. And pleasant words are as a honeycomb, sweet to the soul and health to the bones, making every broken part whole. And he that is slow to anger is better than the mighty in the fight. And he that rules his spirit is a champion of the bride. A steady hand upon the wheel, a heart within the light. Walking through the shadows in the middle of the night. Steady hand, the Lord directs the steps. Steady hand. A soft reply turns away the anger and the heat, like a cool and steady shadow in the middle of the street. But grievous words stir up the fire and the strife, breaking all the rhythm and the beauty of the life. The tongue of the wise uses knowledge aright and so well. But the mouth of fools pours out the folly they tell. The eyes of the Lord are in every place and every scene, beholding the evil and the good that lies in between. It's a soft reply, healing light, healing of life blooming in the soul, keeping every part of you within the grace and the control. Soft reply, quiet and so kind. Soft reply, for the weary mind. Fool despises his father's instruction and his grace, but he that regards reproof is prudent in this place. In the house of the righteous is much treasure and light. But in the revenues of the wicked is trouble in the night. A merry heart makes a cheerful countenance and a glow, but by sorrow of the heart the spirit is broken low. The heart of him that has understanding seeks for more, while the mouth of fools feeds on folly by the door. Better is a little with the fear of the Lord in your soul than great treasure in the trouble that takes the control. Better is a dinner of herbs where the love is right there than a stalled ox in the hatred that hangs in the air. It's a soft light, healing like the rain, washing out the bitterness and washing out the pain. Of the upright is his delight. Soft reply. Quiet sanctuary of a heart that's found its peace, watching all the vanity and all the striving cease. Every wise woman builds her house with a steady, quiet hand, but the foolish plucks it down across the weary land. Quiet sanctuary, holy and secure. Quiet sanctuary, keeping the spirit pure. He that walks in his uprightness fears the Lord in his heart, but he that is perverse in his ways chooses to depart. Is a rod of pride and pain, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them from the rain. Where no oxen are, the crib is clean and is bare, but much increases by the strength of the ox that is there. A faithful witness will not lie or ever deceive, but a false witness will breathe out the lies you believe. The heart knows its own bitterness, a secret deep inside, and a stranger meddles not with the joy that we hide. The house of the wicked shall be overthrown and gone, but the tabernacle of the upright shall flourish in the dawn. There is a way which seems right to the eyes of a man, but the end thereof are the ways of a deathly hollow plan. The simple believes every word that is said or is told, but the prudent man looks well to his path and to his goal. And the fear of the Lord is strong, of refuge for his children in every time and place. The fear of the Lord is a fountain of life and of light, to depart from the snares of death in the middle of the A wise son hears his father's voice, a steady, quiet sound. But a scorner doesn't listen when the truth is to be found. A man shall be good by the fruit of what his mouth will say, but the soul of the transgressor eats the violence of the day. He that keeps his mouth keeps his life within his hand, but he that opens wide his lips shall perish in the land. The soul of the sluggard desires, but has nothing in his grip, while the diligent shall prosper before the moment slid. Like iron sharpens iron, hear the friction of the soul, a friend to a friend, making every vision whole. Walking with the wise men, you'll be wise in all you do, but a companion of the fool shall find the sorrow coming through. Iron sharpens in the heat of the day. Iron sharpens, clearing out the way. Righteousness keeps him that is upright in his path, but wickedness overthrows the sinner in his wrath. There is he that makes himself rich, yet has nothing in his deep, and he that makes himself poor with the riches he can keep. The light of the righteous rejoices, and it shines so clear. But the lamp of the wicked shall be put out with the fear. Wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished and be small, but he that gathers by his labor shall rise above it all. Hope deferred makes the heart grow sick and turn to gray, but a desire fulfilled is a tree of life today. Good understanding gives favor, but the way of sin is hard. Keep the root within the wisdom, friction of the soul, a friend to a friend, making every vision whole. Iron sharpens, sharpens. Friend to a friend, the friction of the truth, thinking with the wise men. Iron sharpens. Whoso loves instruction loves the knowledge of the mind. But he that hates reproof is a man who's truly blind. A good man obtains favor from the Lord's own holy hand. But a man of wicked devices is condemned across the land. A man shall not be established by the evil in his soul. But the root of the righteous shall not move from its goal. The thoughts of the righteous are right and they are true. But the counsels of the wicked are a darkness passing through. Is the root of the just deep beneath the floor, standing steady through the storm, and the closing of the door. The wicked desire the net of the evil and the wrong, but the root of the righteous yields the fruit that's sweet and strong. Root of the just, never gonna move. Root of the just, in the holy groove. A man shall be commended for the wisdom in his heart. But he of a perverse mind shall find the world depart. The words of the wicked are to lie and wait for blood, but the mouth of the upright shall deliver from the flood. A righteous man regards the life of his beast within the field, with a mercy and a kindness that is never gonna yield. He that tills his land shall be satisfied with bread, but he that follows vanity is empty in his head. Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord's own sight. But they that deal truly are his pleasure and delight. Heaviness in the heart of man makes a stoop and bend, but a good word makes it glad until the very end. It's the root of the just, deep beneath the floor, standing steady through the storm, and the closing of the door. rooting in the humble soil, away from all the pride, where the mercy of the ages is the only thing to hide. When pride comes, then comes the shame and then the fall. But with the lowly is the wisdom that outlasts it all. Humble soil, where the truth can grow. Humble soil, more than you can know. A false balance is a shadow in the Master's holy sight, but a just weight is his pleasure and his pure delight. The integrity of the upright shall guide them on the way, but the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them in a day. Riches profit not in the hour of the wrath and flame, but righteousness delivers from the sorrow and the shame. The perfect shall be guided by the way so clean and bright, but the wicked shall fall by his own darkness in the night. Oh, where no counsel is, the people fall like autumn leaves, but in the multitude of wisdom, the victory achieves. A gracious woman retains honor as her golden crown, while the violent men only pull the world around them down. The merciful man does good to his own precious soul, keeping every part of him within the grace and the control. As righteousness tends to life, so he that seeks the ill follows after shadows to his own destruction still. Oh, there is he that scatters and yet increases more, and there is he that withholds and becomes so poor. The liberal soul shall be made fat and full of light, and he that waters shall be watered in the Master's sight. Rooting in the humble soil, away from all the pride, where the mercy of the ages is the only thing to hide. Humble soil, humble soil. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life. Humble soil. Sun brings the joy like a morning clear and bright, but a foolish one is a shadow in his mother's sight. Treasures of the wicked, they won't save you from the rain, but righteousness delivers from the heavy, hollow pain. The Lord won't let the righteous soul go hungry or go dry, but He thwarts the greedy craving of the ones who live a lie. He becomes poor who works with a slack and lazy hand, but the diligent shall gather all the riches of the land. It's the harvest wind blowing through the field, bringing forth the blessing that the honest labors yield. The mouth of the righteous is a well of living grace, a cool and steady comfort in a dry and dusty place. Harvest wind, let the Spirit blow. Harvest wind, reaping what you sow. Truly rich, without the added sorrow or the falling in the ditch. It's a sport to the fool to do the mischief and the wrong, but the man of understanding has the wisdom in his song. The fear of the wicked, it shall come upon his head, but the desire of the righteous shall be granted, as it said. As the whirlwind passes, so the wicked is no more, but the righteous is a foundation that is solid to the core. The tongue of the just is like the silver pure and fine. The heart of the wicked is a withered broken vine. The lips of the righteous feed many with the bread, while the fools die for the lack of the wisdom in their head. It's the harvest wind blowing through the field, for the blessing that the honest labor yield. Harvest wind, harvest wind, harvest wind, harvest wind, harvest wind. The memory of the just is blessed. Harvest wind, harvest wind, harvest wind. Wisdom's built her house on the 7 pillars strong, a sanctuary of silence for the heart that's suffered long. She has killed her beast and she's mingled all her wine, calling to the simple for a banquet so divine. The 7 pillars standing in the grace, the 7 pillars in the holy place. Whoso is simple, let him turn and hear the now. She says to those with heavy hearts and sorrow on their brow, come and eat my bread, drink the wine that I have made. Forsake the foolish ways and let the old life start to fade. The fear of the Lord is where the wisdom finds its start, and the knowledge of the holy is the treasure of the heart. For by me your days are many and the years of life increase, leading you to mercy and a long and quiet peace. But a foolish woman's clamorous, she's sitting at a door, looking for the travelers and seeking something more. Stolen waters are sweet is the lie that she will tell, not knowing that her guests are in the depths of a hollow hell. Reprove not a scorner lest he hate you in his pride, but rebuke a wise man and he'll stay there by your side. Give instruction to the wise, and he'll be wiser yet. For the truth is the only debt that he will never regret. The pillars are the foundation of the spirit and the soul, keeping every part of you within the grace and the control. Choose the feast of wisdom, leave the shadows far behind, and find the 7 pillars in the temple of the mind. Wisdom's built her house on the 7 pillars strong, a sanctuary of silence for the heart that suffered long. The 7 pillars, built on the rock. The 7 pillars. Doth not wisdom cry? Does she not lift her voice on the gates and on the highway, giving you the choice? Unto you, O men, I call, listen to the sound. Excellent things are waiting to be heard and to be found. My mouth shall speak the truth, and my lips shall hate the wrong. Righteousness is the rhythm and the power of my song. Receive my instruction rather than the silver's gleam, for wisdom is the treasure more than any earthly dream. I was the first breath before the world was made. Before the foundations and the light and the shade, the Lord possessed me in the beginning of His way. The ancient holy fire before the very first day. First breath when the stars were born. First breath in the cosmic when there were no depths, I was brought forth to be before the heavy mountains or the rolling of the sea. When He prepared the heavens, I was standing by His side. I was there to watch the moon and the turning of the tide. I was daily His delight, rejoicing in His sight, finding joy within the world and the children of the light. Now therefore hearken, for blessed are the ones who keep my ways within their spirit while the world is fast asleep. Blessed is the man that hears and watches at my door. For he that finds me finds the life and something even more. Favor from the Lord and a peace that's truly deep. A holy silent promise that the soul will always keep. I was the first breath before the world was made. Before the foundations and the light and the of the twilight lace woven in the dark, a web to catch the spirit and to dim the holy spark. Keep the words of wisdom, bind them on your hand, to guide you through the shadows of a strange and lonely land. Twilight lace, shimmering so cold. Twilight lace, don't let it take a hold. My son, keep my commandments, live within the light. Keep them as the apple of your eye throughout the night. Write them on the tablet of your heart, deep and true, and let the understanding be a sister unto you. I looked out from my window, through the lattice in the shade. I saw a youth without a heart, whose path began to fade, walking near the corner in the black and silent hour. Met the one who hides the poison in the beauty of the flower. She came with much fair speech, and her lips were smooth as oil, leading him to wander in a heavy, tangled coil. Like an ox to the slaughter, he followed where she led, not knowing that the arrow would be striking at his head. Let not your heart decline to her ways or to her door, for she has cast down many and she's looking out for more. Her house is the way to death, the chambers of the deep, where the silence of the fallen is the only thing they keep. Hearken to me now, let your spirit stay away. Don't let the twilight lace be the choice that you will make. The path of life is narrow, but it leads you to the sun. Far away from shadow, when the daily races run. Beware of the twilight lace woven in the dark, a web to catch the spirit and to dim the holy spark. Twilight lace. Stay on the path, twilight lace. Go to the ant, you slugger, watch her in the dust. No guide or an overseer, but a simple source of trust. She gathers in the summer, she prepares within the heat, providing for the winter with the rhythm of her feet. How long will you sleep? How long will you lie? While the golden opportunities are passing by your eye. A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands, and poverty comes walking like a traveler through the lands, following the ants' path, humble and so small, finding all the wisdom that can save us from the fall. 6 things the Lord hates, yes, 7 in his sight, shadows that we carry in the middle of the night. The ants pass steady and so true. The ants pass steady and true. The ants pass showing what to do. A proud look, a lion tongue and hands that shed the blood. A heart that's always dreaming of a dark and heavy flood. Feet that run to mischief and a witness breathing lies, and he that sows the discord while the peace and mercy dies. My son, keep the commandment, bind it on your heart. Let it be the light from which you never will depart. When you walk, it shall lead you. When you sleep, it shall keep. When you wake, it shall talk to you in the silence deep. For the commandment is a lamp and the law is a light. Reproofs of instruction are the way of life and right, to keep you from the flattery of the tongue that's gone astray, and to lead you on the ants' path to the glory of the day. Following the ants' path, humble and so small, finding all the wisdom that can save us from what we lived before. The ants pass. It's a bitter herb at the ending of the sweet, the taste of the shadow in the middle of the street. Her lips drop as honey and her mouth is smooth as oil, but the end is a tangle and a heavy, weary coil. Cooling down the flame. Remember wisdom's name. Drink from your own cistern, let the waters be your own. The purest kind of mercy that the heart has ever known. Why should your springs be scattered in the road outside, with a stranger who is nothing but a hollow place to hide? Let your fountain be blessed and rejoice with your own. The love of your youth that has beautifully grown, let her be as the loving hind and the pleasant road, satisfied with the grace everywhere that you may go. For the ways of a man are before the master's eyes. He ponders every path beneath the changing of the skies. His own iniquity shall take the wicked in their snare. He'll be holding with the cords of his own dark despair. He shall die without instruction in the greatness of his sin, losing all the beauty where the spirit should have been. But the one who hears the wisdom keeps the water pure and clear, walking in the light and casting out the heavy fear. Keep your way far from the door of the strange. Don't trade your honor for a life of hollow change, lest you mourn at the last when your flesh is all consumed, and find the bitter herb in the garden where you bloomed. It's a bitter herb at the ending of the sweet, the taste of the shadow in the middle of the street. Hear my children, a father's quiet song. Hold to the instruction, it'll make the spirit strong. I was a child too, tender in the sight of a mother who held me in the soft and morning light. Get wisdom, he said, at any cost or price. Don't let the shadows of the world suffice. Forsake her not, and she shall be your shield. The greatest harvest that the heart can never yield. It's the morning watch, guarding every gate, keeping the soul before the hour gets too late. Keep your heart with diligence, for from it flows the life, the fountain of your peace, the end of every strife. Morning watch, watch the light arrive. Morning watch, keeping hope alive. The path of the just is like the dawning sun, shining more and more until the day is done. But the way of the wicked is a darkness and a snare. They know not where they stumble in the cold and heavy air. Attend to my words, let them never leave your sight. They are life to the spirit and a health that's pure and bright. Let your eyes promise that was with you from the very start. Trust in the Lord with all your soul and might, and He shall lead you through the middle of the night. Written in the grain, never to be erased. Written in the grain by the Holy Grace. My son, forget not my law and my decree. Keep them in your spirit so you can be free. Length of days and a long quiet peace shall they add to you and make the sorrow cease. Let not mercy and truth ever fly away. Bind them round your neck through the length of the day. In all your ways acknowledge Him and stand, and He shall direct your paths across the land. Be not wise in your own eyes, but fear the light. It shall be health to your body and your sight. Honor the Lord with the first of all your gain, and your bonds will be bursting with the harvest rain. Happy is the man that finds a wisdom's gold, more precious than the silver that the merchants hold. She is a tree of light to them that lay hold, a beauty and a story that is waiting to be told. The Lord by wisdom has founded the earth and sea. By understanding He made the heavens to be. Keep the sound wisdom and the true discretion near, and walk your path with confidence and without any fear. Written in the grain, carved upon the heart, a promise that was with you from the very start. Written in the grave. Carve it deep. Trust the path. Written in the grave. If you hide my words like a seed in the ground, until the understanding and the truth are found. Incline your ear to the wisdom of the old, searching for the silver and the hidden gold. Yes, if you cry for the knowledge of the light, looking for the vision in the middle of the night, searching like a traveler for the ancient way, to find the holy treasure at the end of the day. It's the deep dig, down into the heart where the life and the spirit and the mercy start. Then you shall understand the fear of the Lord, finding all the knowledge as your great reward. The deep dig, beneath the surface skin. The deep dig, let the truth begin. For the Lord gives the wisdom from His very breath, a buckler for the righteous, saving them from death. He keeps the paths of judgment and the way of grace for the saints who seek the beauty of His face. Then shall you understand the righteousness and right, when wisdom enters in with a holy quiet light. Knowledge will be pleasant to your weary soul, making it a whole to deliver you from the way of the evil man, from the one who wanders with a dark and hollow plan. But the deep dig leads you to the solid ground where the peace of the ages can always be found. It's the deep dig, down into the heart where the life and the spirit and the mercy start. The deep dig. Can you hear the wisdom's whisper in the wind before the noise of the day starts to begin? She's calling from the corners and the high walls, a quiet echo through the empty city halls. Wisdom's whisper. Can you hear the sound? Wisdom's whisper. Truth is being found. To know the wisdom and instructions, grace. To find the discipline within this crowded place. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of the road. The only way to carry every heavy load, my son. Listen to the words your father said. Let the mercy be the garland for your head. If sinners try to lead you with a silver light, keep your vision fixed upon the morning sky. How, simple ones, will you love your way, turning from the light at the breaking of the day? But whoso hearkens shall dwell in a quiet peace, watching all the shadows and the terror cease. Wisdom's whisper is a fountain for the soul, giving you the vision and the true control. Don't wait for the storm to call upon her name. Find the quiet spark within the holy flame. Behold, she will pour out her spirit like the rain, washing out the folly and the heavy pain. Open up your heart to the quiet and the deep, for the promises are yours to forever keep. Can you hear the wisdom's whisper in the wind before the noise of the day starts to begin? Wisdom's whisper. Listen to the silence. She's calling. Listen to the silence. She's calling. Wisdom's whisper. price is far above the rubies and the silver and the hollow kind of love. Strength and honor are her clothing. She's the light of every day, walking in the silent route in every single way. Noble soul, rooted in the truth. Noble soul, the beauty of the youth. The heart of a husband safely trusts in her and grace. She does him good and not the evil in every time and place. She seeks the wool and flax and she works with willing hands. Like the merchant ship, she brings her food from distant lands. She rises while it's night, giving meat to all her home. She considers a field and buys it with the seeds that she has sown. She stretches out her hand to the poor and to the low. She reaches to the needy everywhere that she may go. She opens her mouth with wisdom, and her tongue is kind and true. The law of kindness is the light that's shining through and through. Her children rise up, and they call her truly blessed. Her husband also praises her above all of the rest. Favor is deceitful and beauty is but vain, like a flower in the field or the falling of the rain. But a woman that fears the Lord, she is the one to praise. Let her own works crown her through the length of all her days. Give her of the fruit of her hands, let her works be told. For the fear of the Lord is better than the silver or the gold. A noble soul is standing like a tree beside the stream, the living, breathing center of the holy, quiet dream. Who can find a noble soul? Her price is far above the rubies and the silver and the hollow kind of love. Noble soul, noble soul. Rooted in grace, the silent round, noble soul. Give me neither poverty nor riches, Lord, I pray. Just the daily bread to keep the shadows far away. Lest I be full and deny thee in my pride, or be poor and steal with nowhere left to hide. Agur's balance, the middle of the road. Agur's balance, the light is kinda low. Every word of God is pure, he is a shield to them that trust. And not unto his words lest you be found a liar in the dust. There is a generation that is pure in its own eyes, but is not washed from filthiness beneath the starry skies. The horsey leech has two daughters crying, give all the time. There are three things never satisfied in their hungry prime: the grave, the barren womb, the earth is thirsty for the rain, and the fire that never says enough within its own domain. There be four things which are little but exceeding wide: The ants prepare their meat before the summer sun can rise. The carnies are a feeble folk but make their houses in the rock. The locusts have no king, yet in a gathered band they flock. The spider takes hold with her hands, in palaces she stays, teaching us the wisdom of the humble quiet ways. The churning of the milk brings forth the butter soft and sweet, so the keeping of the peace is the victory complete. If you have done foolishly in lifting up yourself, or if you have thought evil, put it back upon the shelf. Find the Agur's balance in the simple and the small, the wisdom of the spirit that can outlast it all. Poverty, no riches, Lord, I pray. Just the daily bread to keep the shadows far away. Agur's balance, Agur's balance, Agur's balance, Agur's balance. He that being often reproved hardens his own neck shall suddenly be destroyed and his life become a wreck. When the righteous are in authority, the people all rejoice. But when the wicked bear the rule, they mourn with a silent voice. Whoso loves the wisdom makes his father's heart so glad. But he that keeps company with heartless makes him sad. The king by judgment establishes the land and the ground, but he that receives the gifts brings it down to be unbound. Where there is no vision, the people start to fall, but he that keeps the law is the happiest of all. Finding the vision of peace in the middle of the night, walking in the wisdom and the holy quiet light. Vision of peace, clear and so true. Vision of peace inside of you. A fool utters all his mind with no rhythm or control, but a wise man keeps it in for the peace within his soul. If a ruler hearken to lies, his servants are all wrong, but justice and the truth are the beauty of the song. Correct your son, and he shall give you rest and grace. Yes, he shall give delight to your soul in every place. The fear of man brings a snare, a trap within the dark, but whoso trusts in the Lord shall be safe within the spark. An unjust man is an abomination to the just, but the upright in the way is the one that we can trust. Keep the vision steady, let the mercy be your guide. With the peace of the ages, living deep down inside. Where there is no vision, the happiest of all. Vision of peace. Vision of peace. Vision of peace. The wicked run when no one's chasing through the night, but the righteous stand with a lion's heart in the light. Bold as the morning, steady as the ancient stone, walking in the courage that the Spirit's always known. Lion's heart, unafraid and deep. Lion's heart, a promise we will keep. He that covers his sin shall not prosper in his way, but whoso confesses shall find the mercy of the day. Happy is the man that fears the Lord with all his soul, but he that hardens his heart loses all control. Better is the poor who walks in his integrity and pride than he that is perverse in ways with nowhere left to hide. Whoso keeps the law is a wise and a prudent son, but a companion of riotous men shames everyone. He that increases his wealth by the interest and the gain shall gather it for him that pities the poor in their pain. He that turns away his ear from hearing the divine, even his prayer shall be an abomination in the line. To have respect to persons is not good for anyone. For a piece of bread a man will transgress till he's done. He that trusts in his own heart is a fool, so they say, but whoso walks wisely shall be delivered in the way. The rich man is wise in his own conceit and his eyes, but the poor with understanding sees through all the lies. The lion's heart is found in the truth and in the grace, standing for the justice in every time and place. The wicked run when no one's chasing through the night, but the righteous stand with the lion's heart in the light. Lion's heart, lion's heart. face answers to the face so clear and bright. So the heart of man to man reflects the inner light. Iron sharpens iron, hear the echo in the deep. A friend sharpens a friend for the promises we keep. Oh, face in the water, seeing who you are. Face in the water, beneath the morning star. Boast not yourself for the tomorrow and the day. For you know not what an hour brings along the way. Let another man praise you and not your own mouth. A stranger from the north or a brother from the south. Oh, stone is heavy and the sand is weighty too. But a fool's wrath is heavier than anything in you. Open rebuke is better than a secret hidden love. Faithful are the wounds of a friend from the Lord above. Ointment and perfume rejoice the weary, heavy heart. So does the sweetness of a friend from the very start. Thine own friend and thy father's friend, forsake them not in the day of your calamity. Don't leave the holy plot. Whoso keeps the victory shall eat the fruit thereof, and he that waits on his master shall find a light above. As the filling pot for silver and the furnace for the gold, so is a man to his praise as the story's told. Hell and destruction are never full or satisfied, so the eyes of man are never full of the things they've tried. Be diligent to know the state of all your flocks and fold, for riches are not forever like the silver or the gold. As in water, face answers to the face so clear and bright. So the heart of man to man reflects the inner light. Ooh, face in the water, face in the water. As snow in the summer and as rain in the harvest time, so honor is not seemly for a fool within his prime. As the bird by wandering, as the swallow by her flight, the curse that is causeless shall not light within the night. Handsome not a fool according to the folly he displays, lest you also be like him in his dark and twisted ways. He that sends a message by the hand of a fool so blind cuts off his own feet and leaves his progress all behind. As a dog returns to his vomit, so a fool returns to wrong, repeating all the shadows in the middle of a song. There's more hope for a fool beneath the open sky than a man wise in his own conceit who lives Agur says there is a lion in the street today. He turns upon his bed while the morning turns to gray. When no wood is there, the fire goes out and it dies. So where there is no talebearer, the strife and anger flies. As coals are to burning coals, and as wood is to the flame, so is a contentious man to kindle strife and shame. Burning lips and a wicked heart are like a silver dross, covered on a potsherd at a heavy, heavy cost. He that digs a pit shall fall into the hole he made, and he that rolls a stone shall be crushed within the shade. A lying tongue hates those that are afflicted by its lie, and a flattering mouth works ruin beneath the silver sky. As a dog returns to his vomit, so a fool returns to wrong, repeating all the shadows in the middle of the song. The dogs return. Gold in a silver setting, shining in the sun, is a word fitly spoken before the day is done. As a cold of the snow in the time of the harvest heat, is a faithful messenger with steady moving feet. Silver setting, beautiful and true. Silver setting, reflecting the light in you. It's the glory of God to conceal a matter deep and so still, but the honor of kings to search it out. Holy will take away the dross from the silver in the furnace of the soul, and there shall come a vessel for the master's own control. Put not forth yourself in the presence of the king. Wait for the honor that a humble heart will bring. Go not forth hastily to strive or to complain, lest you know not what to do in the shadow and the rain. If your enemy be hungry, give him bread to eat, and if he be thirsty, give him water cool and sweet. For you shall heap the coals of fire upon his very head, and the Lord shall reward you for the mercy you have spread, as cold waters to a thirsty soul in the dry and weary land. So is good news from a far country held within the hand. A man who has no rule over his spirit, and his pride is like a city broken down with nowhere left to hide. By long forbearing is a prince persuaded one, and a soft tongue breaks the bone before the work is done. Discover not a secret to another on the way, but keep the silver setting in the light of every day. just man falls 7 times, rises up again, standing in the mercy and the healing of the rain. By wisdom is a house builded, and by understanding stays established and filled with precious things throughout all the days. The rising just stronger than the fall. The rising just standing through it all. Be not envious against evil men, nor desire to be there, for their heart studies destruction, and their lips are a snare. A wise man is strong, a man of knowledge increases in his power, for by wise counsel you shall win in the battle's darkest hour. If you faint in the day, adversity, your strength is but small. Rescue the ones led to death and stand behind the wall. My son, eat the honey, because it is good and it is sweet. So shall the knowledge of wisdom be to your soul and to your feet. Oh, rejoice not when your enemy falls. Let not your heart be glad, lest the Lord see it and be displeased, and the ending be sad. Fret not yourself because of evil men, neither be you envious. For the candle of the wicked shall be put out, dark and treacherous. I went by the field of the slothful, all grown over with the thorn. The stone wall was broken down in the middle of the morn. A little sleep, a little slumber was the song that he would sing, while poverty came like a traveler with the hunger it would bring. These things also belong to the wise. To be partial is not right, but he that rebukes the wicked shall find favor in the sight. Prepare your work without and make it fit within the field, and afterwards build your house on the truth that is revealed. For a just man falls 7 times and rises up again, standing in the mercy and the healing of the rain. The rising just rise up one more time. The rising just when you sit to eat with a ruler, consider what's in view. Put a knife to your throat if the appetite is strong in you. Labor not to be rich, let your own weary wisdom fade. For riches make themselves wings like an eagle in the shade. Speak not in the ears of a fool, for you surely despise the wisdom of your words and the vision in your eyes. Remove not the old landmark, don't enter the orphan's field, for the Redeemer is the heart's way, searching for the true and for the deep. Beyond the empty promises and the secrets that we keep. Apply your heart to instruction and your ears to the light, finding the hope that's waiting in the middle of the night. The heart's weight by the truth today. The heart's weight, don't you sell it away. Hearken to your father and despise not your mother's age. Let the joy of the family be the writing on the page. Buy the truth and sell it not, with wisdom in the mind is the only treasure that the spirit was ever meant to find. Let not your heart envy sinners, but be in the fear of the Lord. For surely there's an end, and a hope is your reward. Who has woe, who has sorrow, who has contentions in the street? They that tarry long at the wine, tasting a cold defeat. My son, give me your heart and let your eyes observe my ways. Stay away from the deep pit where the shadows like to play. For a strange woman is a narrow pit, a danger to the soul. Choose the path of wisdom and regain the true control. It's the heart's way, searching for the true and for the deep. Beyond the empty promises and the secrets that we keep. The heart's way. Don't remove the ancient landmarks that your father set in place. Keep the boundary of the wisdom and the memory of the grace. A good name is rather to be chosen than the silver or the gold, and love and favor rather than the stories that are told. Ancient landmark, standing through the years. Ancient landmark, drying all the tears. The rich and poor meeting on the same and holy ground. The Lord is the maker of them all wherever they are found. A prudent man foresees the evil, hides himself away. But the simple pass on and they're punished every day. By humility and the fear of the Lord are richest life and breath, while thorns and snares are in the path that leads a man to death. Train up a child in the way that he should grow, and he should go, and when he's old he won't forget the truth he used to know. Yeah. He that has a bountiful life shall be blessed in all his ways, for he gives his bread to the poor through the length of all his days. Cast out the scorner and the contention shall depart and cease. Then the strife and the reproach shall be swallowed by the peace. knowledge, let it change the life in you. I'm not the poor because he's poor, or crush him at the gate. For the Lord will plead their cause before the hour gets too late. Make no friendship with an angry man, lest you learn his way and find a snare into your soul at the ending of the day. Keep the landmarks in your heart and keep the spirit free, walking in the path of life for all the world to see. Don't remove the ancient landmarks that your father set in place. Keep the boundary of the wisdom, memory of the grace, ancient landmark. Ancient landmark. Ancient landmarks. The path of the fathers. Ancient landmarks. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord, you see, as the rivers of the water turn where they need to be. He turns it whithersoever he will, with a quiet force, back to the mercy and back to the silent source. Every way of a man is right, and in his own blinded eyes, but the Lord ponders the hearts beneath the changing skies. To do justice and judgment is more pleasant to the Lord than the sacrifice of cattle or the striking of the sword. Ever been where the path begins to turn? There are holy lessons that the spirit has to learn. A high look and the proud heart, and the plowing of the wrong is the sin that stays in music in the middle of the song. River bend, guided by the hand. River bend, river bend. The soul of the wicked desires the evil and the night. His neighbor finds no favor in his cold and hollow sight. Whoso stops his ears at the cry of the poor in their need shall also cry himself and not be heard for his own greed. It is better to dwell in a corner of the housetop alone than with a brawling one in a mansion of your own. There is no wisdom nor counsel against the Lord's decree. the horses for the battle, but the safety comes from here. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is vanity, and tossed by them that seek the death until their very soul is lost. Whoso keeps his mouth and his tongue from the strife keeps his soul from the troubles and the shadows of the life. The river bend, where the path begins to turn, there are holy lessons that the spirit has to learn. Searching all the deep wells with a holy quiet light, looking through the chambers and the secrets of the soul, giving you the vision and the grace and the control. Heart's deep well, what will you find there? Heart's deep well, laying the spirit bare. Wine is a mocker, strong drink is a brawler in the street. Whosoever is deceived thereby shall taste a cold defeat. It is an honor for a man to cease from every strife, but every fool will be meddling with the rhythm of his life. The slugger will not plow by reason of the winter's cold, so we shall beg and harvest with no silver and no gold. Counsel in the heart of man is like a water deep and still, but a man of understanding draws it out with a holy will. Most men will proclaim everyone his own goodness and fame, but a faithful man who can find who honor the holy name. The just man walks in his integrity, a legacy of grace. His children are blessed after him in every time and place. Even a child is known by his doings and his play. If his work be pure and if his heart be in the way, the hearing ear and the seeing eye, he made them both to be a light for the spirit, so the weary soul can see. Divers ways and divers measures, both of them are wrong, an abomination to the Lord. In the middle of the song, say not, I will recompense the evil. Wait on the Lord, and he shall save thee and be your great reward. The spirit of a man is the candle of the Lord tonight, searching all the deep wells with a holy quiet light. Heart's deep well, search the innermost part. is a poor who walks in his integrity today than the one with crooked lips who throws his soul away. To be without knowledge is a danger to the heart, and he that hastes with his feet makes a bitter broken start. The foolishness of man perverts his own way, then his heart frets against the Lord at the end of the day. Wealth makes many friends, but the poor is left behind. A false witness shall not be unpunished, you will find. Grow the patience root deep within the ground, where the quiet strength and the mercy can be found. The discretion of a man defers his anger and his pride. It's his glory to pass over what is hidden deep inside. Patience rule, steady and so wise. Patience rule beneath the morning skies. He that gets wisdom loves his own soul with a flame. He that keeps understanding finds the glory in the name. A foolish son is the calamity of his father's peace, but the wisdom of the patience root makes the trouble cease. He that has pity on the poor lends unto the Lord's hand, and that which he has given will be repaid across the land. Chasten your son while there is hope, let not your soul spare, for the lack of discipline is a heavy dark despair. Counsel in the heart of man is like a water deep, but a man of understanding draws the secrets that we keep. The fear of the Lord tends to life and a quiet rest. He that has the patience root is the one who's truly blessed. Grow the patience root deep within the ground, where the quiet strength and the mercy can be found. Patience root. Wait on the light. Patience root. Patience The name of the Lord is a high refuge, a tower in the storm. The righteous run into it and stay safe and stay warm. Beyond the reach of shadows and the whispers of the streets, where the mercy and the glory and the holy visions meet. Refuge, solid and so strong. Refuge, where we all belong.
Through desire, man
and separates himself from all the wise, seeking only his own vision and the secrets of his eyes. A fool's lips enter into contention, and his mouth calls for strokes. His mouth is his destruction, and his lips are the snare he provokes. The words of a talebearer are as wounds, they go down deep into the innermost parts of the belly where the shadows sleep. Before destruction, the heart of man is hardy and is blind, but before honor is humility, the grace that you must find. The heart of the prudent gets knowledge, and the ear seeks it out. A man's gift makes room for him and takes away the doubt. He that is first in his own cause seems just and seems right until his neighbor comes and searches him within the light. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, the seed and the fruit, and they that love it shall eat the increase from the very root. Whoso finds a wife finds a good thing and favor from the sky, a friend that sticks closer than a brother as the years go by. The rich man's wealth is his strong city in his own conceit, but the high refuge is the only place where the victory is complete. Answering a matter before you hear it, it is a folly and a shame, but safety is found within the glory of the holy name. The name of the Lord is a high refuge, a tower in the storm. The righteous run into it and stay safe and stay warm. High refuge. Run and be safe. High refuge. Better is a dry morsel than quietness therewith, than a house full of feasting where the shadows are the myth. The finning pot for silver and the furnace for the gold, but the Lord tries the hearts of the young and of the old. A wicked doer gives heed to the false and lying lips, and a liar gives ear to a naughty tongue before the Spirit's lips. Whoso mocks the poor reproaches his maker in the sky. He that is glad at calamity shall not go unpunished by. In the finning pot where the dross is burned away, leaving only what is true at the ending of the day. A friend loves at all times, through the heat and through the cold, and a brother is born for adversity, a story to be told. The finning pot, pure and so bright. The finning pot in the middle of the night. He that covers a transgression seeks for love to stay, but he that repeats a matter separates friends along the way. A reproof bones and weakens the feet. He that justifies the wicked and condemns the just and true. Oh, both are an abomination in everything they do. To have a fool for a son is the sorrow of the soul, but the fitting part of wisdom takes the full control. In the fitting part where the dross is burned away, leaving only what is true at the ending of the day. The fitting part, pure and sober. The fitting part. A steady hand upon the wheel, a heart within the light, walking through the shadows in the middle of the night. Commit your works unto the Lord, and let the ego die, and your thoughts shall be established beneath the open sky. Steady hand, let the Spirit lead. Steady hand, sowing every seed. The preparations of the heart belong to every man, but the answer of the tongue is part of a greater plan. All the ways of a man are clean in his own blinded eyes, but the Lord weighs the spirit where the hidden motive lies. By mercy and by truth iniquity is purged away, and by the fear of the Lord we find a better day. How much better to get wisdom than the silver or the gold, and understanding is a treasure that never will grow old. Pride goes before destruction and the haughty spirits fall. Better to be humble with the lowly through it all. The wise in heart shall be called prudent in the land, and the sweetness of the lips is what they understand. Understanding is a wellspring of life to him that knows, like a river in the desert that beautifully flows. The lot is cast into the lap, a rhythm and a grace, but the whole disposing is from the Lord in every place. Pleasant words are as a honeycomb, sweet to the soul and health to the bones, making every broken part whole. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty in the fight. Ain't that rules his spirit is a champion of the right. A steady hand upon the wheel, a heart within the light, walking through the shadows in the middle of the night. Steady hand, hey. Oh, steady hand, steady hand. The Lord directs the steps, steady hand. reply turns away the anger and the heat, like a cool and steady shadow in the middle of the street. But grievous words stir up the fire and the strife, breaking all the rhythm and the beauty of the life. The tongue of the wise uses knowledge right and so well, but the mouth of fools pours out the folly they tell. The eyes of the Lord are in every place and every scene, beholding the evil and the good that lies in between. It's a soft reply, healing like the rain, washing out the bitterness and washing out the pain. A gentle tongue is a tree of life blooming in the soul, keeping every part of you within the grace and the control. Soft reply, quiet and so kind. Soft reply for the weary mind. A fool despises his father's instruction and his grace, but he that regards reproof is prudent in this place. In the house of the righteous is much treasure and light, but in the revenues of the wicked is trouble in the night. A merry heart makes a cheerful countenance and a glow, but by sorrow of the heart the spirit is broken and low. The heart of him that has understanding seeks for more, while the mouth of fools feeds on folly by the door. Better is a little with the fear of the Lord in your soul than great treasure and the trouble that takes the control. Better is a dinner of herbs where the love is right there than a stalled ox and the hatred that hangs in the air. It's a soft reply, healing like the rain, washing out the bitterness and washing out the pain. Quiet and so kind. Prayer of the upright is his delight. In the quiet sanctuary of a heart that's found its peace, watching all the vanity and all the striving cease. Every wise woman builds her house with a steady, quiet hand, but the foolish plucks it down across the weary land. Quiet sanctuary, holy and secure. Quiet sanctuary, keeping the spirit pure. He that walks in his uprightness fears the Lord in his heart, but he that is perverse in his ways chooses to depart. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of pride and pain, but the wise shall preserve them from the rain. Where no by the strength of the ox that is there. A faithful witness will not lie or ever deceive, but a false witness will breathe out the lies you believe. The heart knows its own bitterness, a secret deep inside, and a stranger meddles not with the joy that we hide. The house of the wicked shall be overthrown and gone, but the tabernacle of the upright shall flourish in the dawn. There is a way which seems right to the eyes of a man, but the end thereof are the ways of a deathly hollow plan. The simple believes every word that is said or is told, but the prudent man looks well to his path and to his goal. In the fear of the Lord is strong confidence and grace, a place of refuge for his children in every time and place. The fear of the Lord is a fountain of life and of light, to depart from the snares of death in the middle of the night. In the quiet sanctuary of a heart that's found its peace, watching all the vanity and all the striving cease. Quiet sanctuary, a sound heart is life. Quiet sanctuary. Quiet sanctuary. Quiet sanctuary. A wise son hears his father's voice, a steady, quiet sound. But a scorner doesn't listen when the truth is to be found. A man shall eat good by the fruit of what his mouth will say, but the soul of the transgressor eats the violence of the day. He that keeps his mouth keeps his life within his hand, but he that opens wide his lips shall perish in the land. The soul of the sluggard desires, but has nothing in his grip, while the diligent shall prosper before the moment slip. Like iron sharpens iron, hear the friction of the soul, a friend to a friend, making every vision whole. Walking with the wise man, you'll be wise in all you do, but a companion of the fool shall find the sorrow coming through. Iron sharpens in the heat of the day. Iron sharpens, clearing out the way. Righteousness keeps him that is upright in his path, but wickedness overthrows the sinner in his wrath. There is he that makes himself rich, yet has nothing in his deep, and he that makes himself poor with the riches he can keep. The light of the righteous rejoices, and it shines so clear, but the lamp of the wicked shall be put out with a fear. Wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished and be small, but he that gathers by his labor shall rise above it all. Hope deferred makes the heart grow sick and turn to gray, but a desire fulfilled is a tree of life today. Good understanding gives favor, but the way of sin is hard. keep the root within the wisdom. Let the mercy be your guard. Like honey and sharpen, hear the friction of the soul. To a friend, making every vision whole. Unshaken, the friction of the truth. Iron sharpens. Iron sharpens. Whoso love instruction loves the knowledge of the mind, but he that hates reproof is a man who's truly blind. A good man obtains favor from the Lord's own holy hand, but a man of wicked devices is condemned across the land. A man shall not be established by the evil in his soul, but the root of the righteous shall not move from its goal. The thoughts of the righteous are right, and they are true, but the counsels of the wicked are a darkness passing through. It's the root of the just, deep beneath the floor, standing steady through the storm and the closing of the door. The wicked desire the net of the evil and the wrong, but the root of the righteous yields the fruit that's sweet and strong. Root of the just, never gonna move. Root of the just, a man shall be commended for the wisdom in his heart, but he of a perverse mind shall find the world depart. The words of the wicked are to lie and wait for blood, but the mouth of the upright shall deliver from the flood. A righteous man regards the life of his beast within the field, with a mercy and a kindness that is never gonna yield. He that tills his land shall be satisfied with bread, but he that follows vanity is empty in his head. Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord's own sight, but they that deal truly are his pleasure and delight. Heaviness in the heart of man makes a stoop and bend, but a good word makes it glad until the very end. It's the root of the just, deep beneath the floor, standing steady through the storm and the closing of the door. Root of the just, just. Rooting in the humble soil, away from all the pride, where the mercy of the ages is the only thing to hide. When pride comes, then comes the shame and then the fall. But with the lowly is the wisdom that outlasts it all. Humble soil, where the truth can grow. Humble soil, more than you can know. A false balance is a shadow in the master's holy sight, but a just weight is his pleasure and his pure delight. The integrity of the upright shall guide them on the way, but the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them in a day. Riches profit not in the hour of the wrath and flame, but righteousness delivers from the sorrow and the shame. The perfect shall be guided by the way so clean and bright, but the wicked shall fall by his own darkness in the night. Where no counsel is, the people fall like autumn leaves, but in a multitude of wisdom the victory achieve. A gracious woman retains honor as her golden crown, while the violent men only pull the world around them down. The merciful man does good to his own precious soul, keeping every part of him within the grace and the control. As righteousness tends to life, so he that seeks the ill follows after shadows to his own destruction still. There is he that scatters and yet increases more, and there is he that withholds and becomes so poor. The liberal soul shall be made fat and full of light, and he that waters shall be watered in the master's sight. Rooting in the humble soil, away from all the pride, where the mercy of the ages is the only thing to hide. Humble soil, humble soil. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life. Humble soil. A wise sun brings the joy like a morning clear and bright, but a foolish one is a shadow in his mother's sight. Treasures of the wicked, they won't save you from the rain, but righteousness delivers from the heavy hollow pain. The Lord won't let the righteous soul go hungry or go dry, but he thwarts the greedy craving of the ones who live a lie. He becomes poor who works with a slack and lazy hand, but the diligent shall gather all the riches of the land. It's the harvest wind blowing through the field, bringing forth the blessing that the honest labors yield. The mouth of the righteous is a well of living grace, a cool and steady comfort in a dry and dusty place. Harvest wind, let the Spirit blow. Harvest wind, reaping what you sow. The blessing of the Lord, it makes a man truly rich, without the added sorrow or the falling in the ditch. It's a sport to the fool to do the mischief and the wrong, but the man of understanding has the wisdom in his song. The fear of the wicked, it shall come upon his head, but the desire of the righteous shall be granted, as it said. As the whirlwind passes, so the wicked is no more, but the righteous is a foundation that is solid to the core. The tongue of the just is like the silver, pure and fine. The heart of the wicked is a withered, broken vine. The lips of the righteous feed many with the bread, while the fools die for the lack of the wisdom in their head. It's the harvest wind blowing through the field, bringing forth the blessing that the honest labors yield. Harvest wind, the memory of the just is blessed. Harvest wind. Wisdom's built her house on the 7 pillars strong, the sanctuary of silence for the heart that suffered long. She has killed her beasts, and she's mingled all her wine, calling to the simple for a banquet so divine. Of the 7 pillars standing in the grace, the 7 pillars in a holy place. Whoso is simple, let him turn it hither now. She says to those with heavy hearts and sorrow on their brow, come and eat my bread, drink the wine that I have made. Forsake the foolish ways and let the old life start to fade. The fear of the Lord is where the wisdom finds its start, and the knowledge of the holy is the treasure of the heart. For by me your days are many, and the years of life increase, leading you to mercy and a long and quiet peace. But a foolish woman's clamorous, she's sitting at a door, looking for the travelers and seeking something more. Stolen waters are sweet is the lie that she will tell, not knowing that her guests are in the depths of a hollow hell. Reprove not a scorner lest he hate you in his pride, but rebuke a wise man and he'll stay there by your side. Give instruction to the wise and he'll be wiser yet, for the truth is the only debt that he will never regret. The pillars are the foundation of the spirit and the soul, keeping every part of you within the grace and the control. Choose the feast of wisdom, leave the shadows far behind, and find the 7 pillars in the temple of the mind. Wisdom's built a house on the 7 pillars strong, a sanctuary of silence for the heart that suffered long. The 7 pillars, the 7 pillars, the 7 pillars. Doth not wisdom cry? Does she not lift her voice on the gates and on the highway, giving you the choice? Unto you men I call, listen to the sound. Excellent things are waiting to be heard and to be found. My mouth shall speak the truth and my lips shall hate the wrong. Righteousness is the rhythm and the power of my song. Receive my instruction rather than the silver's gleam, for wisdom is the treasure more than any earthly dream. I was the first breath before the world was made, before the foundations in the light and the shade. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way, the ancient holy fire before the very first day, first breath when the stars were born. Cosmic moon. When there were no depths, I was brought forth to be, before the heavy mountains or the rolling of the sea. When he prepared the heavens, I was standing by his side. I was there to watch the moon and the turning of the tide. I was daily his delight, rejoicing in his sight, finding joy within the world and the children of the light. Now therefore hearken, for blessed are the ones who keep my ways within their spirit, while the world is fast asleep. Blessed is the man that hears and watches at my door, for he that finds me finds a life and something even more. Favor from the Lord and a peace that's truly deep, a holy silent promise that the soul will always keep. woven in the dark, a web to catch the spirit and to dim the holy spark. Keep the words of wisdom, bind them on your hand, to guide you through the shadows of a strange and lonely land. Twilight Lace, shimmering so cold. Twilight Lace, don't let it take a hold. My son, keep my commandments, live within the light, keep them as the apple of your eye throughout the night. Write them on the tablet of your heart, deep and true, and let the understanding be a sister unto you. I looked out from my window, through the lattice and the shade. I saw a youth without a heart, whose path began to fade. Walking near the corner, in the black and silent hour, met the one who hides the poison in the beauty of the flower. She came with much fair speech, and her lips were smooth as oil, leading him to wander in a heavy, tangled coil. Like an ox to the slaughter, he followed where she led, not knowing that the arrow would be striking at his head. Let not your heart decline to her ways or to her door, for she has cast down many, and she's looking now for more. Her house is the way to death, the chambers of the deep, where the silence of the fallen is the only thing they keep. Hearken to me now, let your spirit stay awake. Don't let the twilight lace be the choice that you will make. The path of life is narrow, but it leads you to the sun, far away from shadows when the daily race is run. Beware of the twilight lace, woven in the dark, a web to catch the spirit and to dim the holy spark. Twilight lace, stay on the path. Twilight lace. Go to the end, you sluggard, watcher in the dust. No guide or an overseer, but a simple sense of trust. She gathers in the summer, she prepares within the heat, providing for the winter with the rhythm of her feet. How long will you sleep? How long will you lie while the golden opportunities are passing by your eyes? A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the heads, and poverty comes walking like a traveler through the lands, following the ants' path, humble and so small, finding all the wisdom that can save us from the fall. 6 things the Lord hates, yes, 7 in His sight, shadows that we carry in the middle of the night. The ants pass, steady and so true. The ants pass, showing what to do. The ants pass, showing what to do. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed the blood. A heart that's always dreaming of a dark and heavy flood. Feet that run to mischief and a witness breathing lies. And he that sows the discord while the peace and mercy dies. My son, keep the commandment, bind it on your heart. Let it be the light from which you never will depart. When you walk, it shall lead you. When you sleep, it shall keep. When you wake, it shall talk to you in the silence deep. For the commandment is a lamp and the law is a light. Reproofs of instruction are the way of life and right, to keep you from the flattery of the tongue that's gone astray, and lead you on the ant's path to the glory of the day. Following the ant's path, humble and so small, finding all the wisdom that can save us from the fall. The ants pass by. The ants pass It's a bitter herb at the ending of the sweet. The taste of the shadow in the middle of the street. Her lips drop as honey and her mouth is smooth as oil. But the end is a tangled and a heavy, weary coil. Bitter, cooling down the flame. Bitter, remember wisdom's name. Drink from your own cistern, let the waters be your own. The purest kind of mercy that the heart before the master's eye. He ponders every path beneath the changing of the skies. His own iniquity shall take the wicked in their snare. He'll be holding with the cords of his own dark despair. He shall die without instruction in the greatness of his sin, losing all the beauty where the spirit should have been. But the one who hears the wisdom keeps the water pure and clear, walking in the light and casting out the heavy fear. Keep your way far from the door of the strange. Don't trade your honor for a life of hollow change, lest you mourn at the last when your flesh is all consumed, and find the bitter herb in the garden where you bloomed. It's a bitter herb at the ending of the sweet, the taste of a shadow in the middle of the street. Bitter herb, bitter herb. Keep the fountain. Bitter Hear my children, a father's quiet song. Hold to the instruction, it'll make the spirit strong. I was a child too, tender in the sight of a mother who held me in the soft and morning light. Get wisdom, he said, at any cost or price. Don't let the shadows of the world suffice. Forsake her not, and she shall be your shield. The greatest harvest that the heart can never yield. It's the morning watch, guarding every gate, keeping the soul before the hour gets too late. Keep your heart with diligence, for from it flows the life, the fountain of your peace, the end of every strife. Morning watch, watch the light rise. Morning watch, keeping hope alive. The path of the just is like the dawning sun, shining more and more until the day is done. But the way of the wicked is a darkness and a snare. They know not where they stumble in the cold and heavy air. Attend to my words, let them never leave your sight. They are life to the spirit and a health that's pure and bright. Let your eyes look straight, let your steps be true and fast, building on a foundation that was always meant to last. Ponder the path where your feet are gonna tread. Let the word of wisdom that was with you from the very start. Trust in the Lord with all your soul and mind, and He shall lead you through the middle of the night. And in the grave, never to be erased, written in the grave by the Holy Grace. My son, forget not my law and my decree. Keep them in your spirit so you can be free. Length of days and a long quiet peace shall they add to you and make the sorrow cease. Let not mercy and truth ever fly away. Bind them round your neck through the length of the day. In all your ways acknowledge Him and stand, and He shall direct your paths across the land. Be not wise in your own eyes, but fear the light. It shall be health to your body and your sight. Honor the Lord with the first of all you gain, and your barns will be bursting with the harvest rain. Happy is the man that finds a wisdom's gold, more precious than the silver that the merchants hold. She is a tree of life to them that lay a hold, a beauty and a story that is waiting to be told. The Lord by wisdom has founded the earth and sea. By an understanding He made the heavens to be. Keep the sound wisdom and the true discretion near, and walk your path with confidence and without any fear. In the grain carved upon the heart, a promise that was with you from the very start. Written in the grain, carve it deep, trust the path. Written in the grain. If you hide my words like a seed in the ground, until the understanding and the truth are found, incline your ear to the wisdom of the old, searching for the silver and the hidden gold. Yes, if you cry for the knowledge of the light, looking for the vision in the middle of the night, searching like a traveler for the ancient way, to find the holy treasure at the end of the day. It's the deep dig down into the heart, where the life and the spirit and the mercy start. Then you shall understand the fear of the Lord, finding all the knowledge as your great reward. The deep dig beneath the surface skin, the deep dig, let the truth begin. For the Lord gives the wisdom from His very breath, a buckler for the righteous, saving them from death. He keeps the paths of judgment and the way of grace for the saints who seek the beauty of his face. Then shall you understand the righteousness and right, when wisdom enters in with a holy quiet light. Knowledge will be pleasant to your weary soul, taking every broken part and making it a whole, to deliver you from the way of the evil man, the one who wanders with a dark and hollow plan. But the deep dig leads you to the solid ground, where the peace of the ages can always be found. It's the deep dig down into the heart, where the life and the spirit and the mercy start. The deep dig. Before the noise of the day starts to begin, she's calling from the corners and the high walls, a quiet echo through the empty city halls. Wisdom's whisper, can you hear the sound? Wisdom's whisper, truth is being found. To know the wisdom and instructions, grace, to find the discipline within this crowded place. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of the road, the only way to carry every heavy load. My son, listen to the words your father said. Let the mercy be the calling for your head. If sinners try to lead you with a silver light, keep your vision fixed upon the morning sky. How long, oh simple ones, will you love your way, turning from the light at the breaking of the day? But whosoever shall dwell in a quiet peace, watching all the shadows and the terror cease. Wisdom's whisper is a fountain for the soul, giving you the vision and the true control. Don't wait for the storm to call upon her name. Find the quiet spark within the holy flame. Behold, she will pour out a spirit like the rain, washing out the folly and the heavy pain. Open up your heart to the quiet and the deep, for the promises are yours to forever keep. Can you hear the wisdom's whisper in the wind? Before the noise of the day starts to